to do a quick pause here, everybody.
345 SSS says good morning.
Good morning, 345. How you doing? Good morning, everybody.
SSS says, good, how are you? Did you sleep well?
Yeah, we did. We slept real good. We slept good, 345. How'd you sleep?
SSS says ready for a new day, an exciting adventure.
Yep, yeah we are. We've got 5 hours and 21 minutes after the 8-hour split, so we are gonna get going here real shortly. I had to make a new concoction bottle before we left. Got a little jacket on because it's a little chill out here.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel. Monkey Dogs 190 says, hey, good morning, Gary. 345 SSS says, no sleep for me yet, as I'm in Australia. Evil Concu says, how does it look inside an American truck? I am Norwegian, so I drive cab over Scanias. Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
Well, it's just a little bit more room probably than a cab over, but it's pretty much the same. There's really not much of a difference where it comes to room.
Concu asks, have you driven a Scania before?
No, I have not.
This was not a coin song. It is an ice song.
345 SSS asks, how long on drive clock did you say?
We've got 5:21 on this block, and then we'll eventually have to stop and take a chew somewhere along the way. So hopefully we'll get through Nashville. We should get through Nashville.
SSS says, when the load due?
Monday. Load is ready for Monday for delivery.
Well, Concu asks, how much power is in her truck? Torque and HP.
Lynn, you want to post T680, please?
No. You answered a call.
says T680.
Oh, what the hell? How the hell do I get to where I need to? That is all the specs of the current truck. Well, that's what I did hit, you moron. There we go. Now I see. Kind of stupid how that does that. All right, let's get her going.
Evil Country says 400 horsepower, okay. Mostly highway driving then. The Scania 770 is 2,730 pound-feet from factory.
Yeah, well, here's the difference between our trucks. Some of our trucks, if it's not an actual owner-operator spec truck,
15 says, let's roll.
if it's not an owner-operator spec truck, they just order it the way it is. It's, I take that back. An owner-operator will go more horsepower, the right gearing, and everything else. A company that orders trucks, they want fuel economy because fuel economy is the big thing for them. But they don't realize that fuel economy going in like mountains or areas is not the way to go. So this one was a company truck that we bought from a company, and they only bought them with 400 horse. They had like they bought out, I think at the time when I heard, like 40 trucks, and all of them had 400 horse.
Henrik says hello from my new 31-inch computer display.
31-inch computer
Henrik
display.
says bought it today.
Nice. You know, Hendrik, you could have just went and bought the 55-inch and put your computer display on there. You'd be surprised how well we look on a computer display.
Linked 15 says morning Henrik.
Might be able to convince you have to go get a 55-inch.
Says you can only stream 108p Sue. It's corny on the screen when watching your stream.
I don't know what that means, Henrik. Corny on the screen.
Says he gets black bars, I bet. Evil Country says on the sides.
Oh, that would be on your side then, Henrik. That wouldn't have nothing to do with me.
Henrik says no.
Where do you got it plugged in on, Henrik? DVI or like the old blue plug-in?
Henrik says you're only streaming 108p. Evil Country says, oh, I get that, but I have a split stream.
Well, normally normally most people only stream at 720. mean, ours, believe it or not, is actually in 720 being converted into 1080p. And even with the stream cam, I mean, the stream cam puts it out in perfect 720. But I didn't want to push the phone to 1080p, so. This would have made the phone work harder. It varies by the state. We can do up to 70 miles an hour, which is a little over 115, about 115 kilometers your speed.
Google Country says 70.
Yep.
Google Country says 116 kilometers per hour.
Yeah. It varies by state. There's some states that you can do 85, some are 80. It all varies. Depends upon what they want to post in the state. Here we're on an interstate and they got it posted as 55. I don't know why. There ain't no construction going on.
Google Country says dam in Norway we are restricted to 80 kilometers per hour. My truck is blocked on 83 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, but
ask the Eagle Country where are you from. Eagle Country says Norway.
But you guys, some of you guys got more horsepower underneath your engines though. So you guys
says the Eagle Country okay, I am from South Sweden.
But they kind of restrict your trucks, you know, being able to only do like so many kilometers. I mean, some states it's 70 miles an hour, but everyone's got to drive like 75, damn near 80 miles an hour.
Says Yasin Company do that at the Scania dealer.
Yeah.
Henrik says we have trucks that goes 85 kilometers per hour and some that goes 90 kilometers per hour.
Right.
Swedes are very strict about breaking the 80 kilometers per hour lead. I know here in Norway they don't care if you do 90 on the highway.
I guess it just depends upon the country, you know, like, just like here in the U.S. Road. Nice. Somebody take that sign down.
until we get a long downhill, then it's free roll.
Yeah.
345 SSS says, how far down into Florida are you going?
We're going over towards Jacksonville, west of Jacksonville, I guess. Still got about 10 hours and 32 minutes to drive, so we'll be lucky if we make it around there today. We still got Nashville to deal with. We still have Chattanooga to deal with today, and we still have Atlanta to deal with today. Those are the three major cities we got to deal with today. About 139 miles from Nashville. But we have till Monday. I think we got like a 6:35 appointment.
A certain amount of hours per day.
Yes, we're allowed 11 hours in one day. 11 hours of driving. But we're also on a split log, so when we started yesterday for this trip, we took a 2-hour, so that would have started to split, and then I had to take an 8.
Says, okay, that's kind of bad that they don't pay to drive.
And then basically...
345 SSS says you've got plenty of time.
Oh, yeah.
Streambot says, YouTube at James Potts 37,372.
Hi, James. But then we took the 8, which we just got done, so it gave us back 5 hours and 21 minutes. So I wanted to stay kind of like 5.5 hours.
YouTube at James Potts 37,372. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, James. So when I wanted to kind of stay with like 5.5 hours, so that this way on the 8-hour clock, it didn't intervene on my 8-hour clock. So that's why we ended up getting like 5:21, and then we'll have to stop and take a 2-hour to avoid taking that 30-minute DOT break. And we could just drive the 11 hours today instead of having to take an extra half hour.
Evil Country says, oh, okay. Here you can go for 9 hours driving and 2 days with 10-hour driving per week, but not more than 90 hours over a 2-week period.
Oh, wow. Yeah, for us, we have a 70-hour drive clock for the whole week. So by the time we hit our 70, then we go on our 8-day logs. Whatever we did on the first day of driving. So like we did 11 hours on grand total of probably just a little under 11 hours, probably like 10, 15, 10, 40 for total drive hours. We would get that back after on our 8th day. And if we drive like 10 hours and 28 minutes today, that we would get kind of keep moving throughout the whole entire week, actually.
145 SSS says you will get by late tonight if all goes to plan.
Yep. Well, we're looking at 1920 tonight, so well, you got to figure we got to take 2 hours, so we'll probably be at a little after 9 o'clock. Hopefully that the truck stop should be pretty well cleaned out, because a lot of people should be home by now. So a lot of drivers are home for the weekend.
145 SSS yells, and then you can chill for a day.
Yeah. The plan, 345.
Henrik says, I am one of the drivers that are home for the weekend.
Yeah. Well, we wanted to get back out and try making some money, Henrik, so that's why we ended up doing it. Because, I mean, we've been off for a couple weeks since we got terminated on our last contract.
Says, yeah. Henrik, I am home mostly every day now, so it's very nice.
We're definitely going to have more bugs down here. But this will kind of benefit the truck going down in a warm climate to kind of thaw out anything that might be moisture-wise in the truck eventually.
345 SSS asks, why did they terminate your contract? Oh, you can't say.
They just said we weren't a good fit with the company anymore. That was about it. That was about it. I don't know why they just didn't tell us this much sooner instead of having us take another trip out. But, yeah, they just said we weren't a good fit anymore. That's all they said. Which kind of, so that Thursday or Wednesday, we went in and we're going to go sign a new...
Henrik says, and then Gary said, I don't like you either, so I am happy.
Yeah. But,
Henrik says he...
We went in, we were supposed to sign a new contract, so we kind of got blindsided. So it was kind of arrogant on the company for leading us on to haul their loads for instead of just telling us much sooner. So we got blindsided. Me and Carmen went in, we got blindsided, and they said, "Well, we're not a good fit anymore. We're terminating your contract effective immediately." And it's like, well, I didn't see that coming. I basically told him, it's like, you know, this company used to be really great. And I literally told him this. I was like, this company used to be great. Ever since Tom retired and Scott did a fairly good job, but after a while, after COVID, everything went to shit. Dispatchers don't call drivers back, but we're supposed to call you and everything else. And it's like, there's other drivers other than me that are unhappy. I was like, I hate to say it, but you know what? Drivers talk. Even company drivers talk, you know, and someone's going to take this company down. If it's going to be under your watch, well, it's going to be on you, Greg. You know, when the former president, the founding president was here, he didn't let this shit go to, you know, with the dispatchers not dispatching out on keeping the drivers busy. If they weren't doing their job, I guarantee Tom said something to them. You guys are just so laid back now. It's like, I don't know why anybody would want to work here, honestly. I don't know. Making actually more percentage-wise, because we were making 74% before, now we're making 84%. So, big difference. Too, I mean, here's the funny part. A few of the funny things. So, like, if you were on this app, you know, to kind of look at things that they had, you would win points for stuff or whatever, you know, like merchandise, whatever else that case might be. But so I had a huge amount of points built up. I think I had over 8,000 points. So you could buy things, and believe it or not, they had where I could buy meat or whatever else I wanted. And believe it or not, it didn't matter. Even though you had the points, being an owner-operator, they wouldn't write it off. You would end up paying for it. So, I mean, when we left, we cashed in all of the points that we had and got some meat from the meat store. And I still had to pay for it. So much for that, you know, like winning points and everything. It's been like that for anything. If you got an award for something, guess what? You ended up paying for it in the long run as an owner-operator. It didn't matter what it was. Could have been a shirt, could have been a hat, could have been meat, could have been something safety-wise. You still ended up paying for it. There's some trucks for sale. Nice Kenworth. A couple nice Kenworths. A couple long noses.
Says at Henrik I am, but I drive animal food to farms, so the planning is normally home every day. But I work 12 to 15 hours a day, so sleeping in the truck is better sometimes.
Well, before we used to be home on the weekends. Now I really don't know what my times will be. Now I really don't know. You might just end up getting back and be home for 3 days and go back out. I don't know yet.
Henrik says a T will punk you. Ah, okay. drive to that company that are never finished with the trailer on time, haha.
You mean cold water? Yeah, I'm not going to miss cold water. But, you know, the thing is with this company, we're going to be doing a lot of live unloads and live loads. So, I mean, we don't have a drop and hook option. So, I mean, basically, you might as well say a full owner-operator. It's just that they give us our dispatch.
Kentucky. This is where all the chickens are. Henrik says XD.
This would be the land of liquor. A lot of liquor is produced here. put it in an account, and if I go so many months without a violation of any type or sort, I would get that money back. They would say, oh yeah, we're paying that. No, you're not. The owner-operator is paying his own safety bonus. We just withhold your money and give it back to you. So that's not right. And I spoke up to the meeting about all that stuff. It's like, well, how do I get out of the safety bonus? And they were like, well, what do you mean? I was like, well, I'm paying for it. You know, it comes out of my money. You put it into an account, and I'm paying my own self. I was like, I thought you guys said you were the ones paying that, and it's like, it's not the truth. It's an outright lie. trees down here.
SSS Hill's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's got actually leaves on, not like our trees way up north that looks like they're barely starting to get leaves on them. Getting east of Nashville, our altitude will start going up higher.
SSS says, does Kentucky get snow?
Once in a great while, yes, they do. They don't get a lot of snow. It's more of a warmer state than anything. Like, I don't know, probably like 11, 12 years ago, they got a really bad ice storm. And, but they can get some snow, but it's very rarely. If they do get any snow, it's usually melted by noon.
Sold to the
gone. It was like nothing happened. But on the eastern part of Kentucky, when we had that ice storm, believe it or not, my mom went with me on a trip, and yeah, it was pretty bad. I actually had to park it for a few hours. really going during the day. A lot of people are still waking up yet.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jim Rockford 777. Everyone have a safe and blessed day.
Thanks, you too.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Bobrix. Jim Rockford 777 just reached level 1. Sleeping great till the fur baby decided it was time for snacks.
Yeah. There was no one to wake you. They're like, hey, hey, hey. They're getting that routine every day. Yeah, they bought like 4 bags. So we had 4 deliveries in the same spot of doggy treats. thing is, when we go to a place, it'll say beware of dogs, blah, 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 blah. They've kept the road pretty smooth in this state.
A.J. just followed. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome in, AJ.
Welcome in. Arjun _A.J.
YouTube at Frank-QQ5NM. Good morning, how's the trip going?
Good, Frank. How you doing?
YouTube at Frank-QQ5NM. I'm doing good. Is that place you're driving throughout Green Bay?
No, this is not Green Bay. Our contract got terminated with Green Bay. We're at a different company now. They terminated just a little over 2 weeks ago.
YouTube at Frank-Q25NM. No, I was asking if the new company is out of Green Bay.
No, it's not.
AJ says wonderful driving.
Yeah, it is today, AJ. Slowly going up in temp.
says it's inspiring to look at this. A reminder to leave the past behind, stay focused on the road ahead, and keep moving forward with purpose and confidence.
Yeah, we've done it for 20 some years.
AJ says, wow, 20 plus years, that kind of consistency and dedication is truly inspiring. Wishing you many more safe miles ahead.
Thank you, thank you. So what are you doing today otherwise, AJ?
AJ says, just taking it easy today, catching up on things and enjoying the day.
10-4 on that, AJ.
accept them. We don't believe. We know.
Says what roof www.
Ooh, yes.
That's Nashville for you.
It's slightly menacing. However, buckle up, kids. It's gonna be a rough ride on the Sonic Road.
Multiple hands on keys that pulse and breathe. Each finger finds its place in the machine. The robot stands sentinel, watching us weave. Melodies from circuits and keys. Process voices echo through space while we are heroes on each face. We are the open shell, flesh and blood, building symphonies from synchronize. We're the organic, digitized.
Son Honey says, didn't realize you made it to Tennessee while I was doing dishes.
Yep. It didn't take us long. Coming right through Nashville now. go by the stadium going the way we're going. Titan Stadium? Yeah, we'll go right by it. You can't miss it. It'll be on the right side. Up there, that's the stadium right there. I don't know what they're building right next to it. That's something new. Must be a new Coliseum, I would imagine. But yeah, right next to the football field. Nissan Stadium. doing the speed limit.
Link 15 says LOL.
There, 70 miles an hour. Take that, Warner.
Werner says pants on the air drive for train.
No.
Werner says yes. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, are you drag racing a Warner truck?
No.
You're listening to Chicks on Deck, where fries mine for radio gold, striking it rich with every sonic wave.
Werner says sheesh.
Son Honey says, don't be a grumpy pants Warner.
Grumpy Pants Warner.
Werner says
Grumpy Pants Warner. I think we found you a new name. Grumpy Pants Warner.
Son Honey says, it's a good Saturday. The sun is shining, don't be grumpy.
That's right. It's 42 or 62 degrees. 62 degrees just east of town, Nashville.
that you travel, blacktop, stone, and even gravel. On every journey through and through, may God's angels ride with Gary.
Amen, William. Amen. Thanks, William. What's going on today, William? delivery. We're going to go through a tunnel today. I think. Not sure. Can't remember. start talking to yourself. I ain't gonna mind.
And Honey says, hey, it's Sun Honey, what you're doing today? Honey says, need to get some things to the Salvation Army at Sun Honey. Honey says, cool.
Coffee County. Wonder if they grow coffee here. Doubt it, but never know.
Line about at 4:32 a.m. Arlington AI minutes. Tomorrow report to keep it real funny.
Miles away from Chattanooga.
got it, sir.
First amount of radio chatter I've heard all morning. We do have things with garlic in. We don't do a lot of garlic, but yeah, we do garlic.
Flavors of the forest.
Ah, interesting. How much garlic do you use for cooking, Son?
cooking.
So name dishes
Somebody
where.
says I put it on taters and it was rocking my world.
Wow. So how to name foods where you put garlic on? Give me an idea.
Dun Honey says any meat I am cooking.
10-4.
Honey says roasted vegetables.
Roasted vegetables.
Some Honey says I don't boil vegetables much anymore roasting. He was more than nutrients in them.
Oh, right.
G-Box says all commands are on our now page on Twitch. Thanks.
Sun Honey says also use garlic when I'm cooking for the fur baby.
Right. How does your fur baby like it?
Sun Honey says I think he likes it, but he's not really a picky eater. The other day he was eating water chestnuts from the can.
Ah, water chestnuts. What's one thing your dog that you know is good for him that he doesn't like?
Then Honey says Basenjis are new for loving vegetables. Artie's favorite is tomatoes.
Tomatoes? I didn't think a dog would ever like tomatoes.
been known to go dig up vegetables out of the garden.
All right. Might have to throw a picture of your dog in the Discord.
Son Honey says I can do that. Welcome in. Wombat 3564.
10-4, son honey. Welcome in, Wombat.
Stop says, GM there, Gary. How are you?
Good, Big Scoop. Doing good. We had like 5:21 on our clock when we started after an 8-hour split, so we got about just under 2 hours left of this segment, and then we'll take a 2-hour break and get everything else that we need right away. What's your day been looking like, Big Scoop? top of the hill or the mountain. Now we just got to go down. Brake check area, 1 1/4 miles. All trucks must exit. Readjusted the brakes. downhill. Miles an hour. Max speed 25. Somebody's brakes. That guy at Amazon brake is on his brakes way too much. You can smell it, and I can also see it coming from his brakes. You want to keep your brakes cool on a downgrade. He's riding his brakes left and right, which is not good. He's going to burn that tire up pretty soon. About 50 coming down that hill. And here's the Appalachian Mountains on this side of it. Dude, you're gonna burn that damn tire up. It is getting bad. Just tap the brakes for like a couple seconds and then off the brakes. I might have to probably, if we're having problems with the TTS, we might have to reboot it. It's been running a long time. See how bad that's, I don't know if you guys can see the smoke that he's got coming from that trailer. There it goes. There it goes. A lot worse. He's really getting them brakes hot. That's a rookie mistake right there. Just be able to hit exclamation point clip somehow. If you're on a mobile device, it'll clip it. But yeah, that is one rookie mistake right there. Staying on your brakes non-stop, coming down on incline hill like that. Very rookie mistake. Normally after that, he'll normally have some sort of a brake failure, and then the truck has got to stop the truck or stop the trailer and the load. Knowing with Amazon, he ain't got that heavier of a load on it, but that's bad enough. I mean, reboot this. So it probably needs to be rebooted. That's a very big rookie mistake and staying on your brakes like you did. Usually the way to slow down a truck is if you've got where you can turn on the fan, the clutch fan. Normally you can engage that. That kind of helps slow down the truck if you don't have jake brakes. Because that fan is pushing so much air and everything else right away coming through the shroud that normally it helps kind of cool it down or slow down the truck. Nobody ever knows what smell of burning brakes are on a semi. They're it's not stays with the truck for at least a good couple days. Come down that hill or down that incline, you should only have to hit the brakes about maybe 6 times. Be on for a little bit, you know, just to slow the truck down, and then get off of it to cool the brakes off. And then when you notice that you're going up, gaining more speed, to hit the brakes again and do it again.
Says braking mechanic.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you should only have to hit it roughly about 6 times coming down that incline. That's about it. Unless you've got a really good jake brake and you're in a good solid gear.
Says welcome back, Amy.
Yeah, got Amy back working. She probably was all compiled up from yesterday.
Sun Honey says, could his brakes get so hot they catch fire?
They could, yes, they could catch fire. Because the heat generates around the rubber that much more intense that it could have started a tire fire. And then he would have been fucked. Going up that hill will be worse because of the incline, unless I go a different way back.
Legendary Centurion says, I was taught to always use the engine going downhill and never fully rely on my brakes alone.
Yep. Because you don't want your brakes to fail, otherwise that runaway ramp, those 2 runaway ramps, you would have been using that. If many people remember a few years back with the accident that happened in Colorado, some guy come down, I think it was like I-70 or I-74 coming in through Colorado. I don't know how he got that truck that far into the city, but he ended up killing somebody. But just those drivers, I think that was just lack of education on how to slow a truck down. When you start at a company, they don't give you that information. It's like you got to learn it as you go. I was fortunate where somebody was still alive yet that taught me how to actually do it. But yeah, welcome to the Appalachian Mountains. This is where we're at.
Wonder how much a tow truck costs to get you out of the runway there.
I heard it's pretty expensive. Depending upon how far you go up, it's pretty expensive. I've heard it at least costs up to, you know, if you're up all the way up to the top of the runaway ramp, you're looking at $6,500. Because they got to get...
Mike's 1970 says braking and downshifting is a must if you are driving a standard.
Well, the thing is when you come down that hill, you got to be in the lower gear because it's normally harder to get into a lower gear when you're already on the downcline of it. It's really hard to get it, you know, to shift gears. So when you come down it, I would suggest like 10th gear, you know, if you've got a 12 speed, like we were in 10th gear coming down. But like when we had the 13 speed, I mean, I just only had to half shift down, which wasn't that bad. It's actually easier to keep the transmission, the stick, in gear and then just use only the half split and then idle up the truck a little bit more and then normally it will grab right away.
Wave your finger like no, no, no to him when you pass him. Ha ha, Steve.
All right. But yeah, we're going to be also crossing into a couple states real quick. Because this way, I think it jumps
Legendary
into...
Centurion says, I helped a driver who broke down in the car park, so I used my automatic Skoda Yeti to push the vehicle into a safe space.
Right.
Wormelabs says, does he look as dumb as he drives?
I don't know.
For a friend.
That I don't know, Warner. He's an owner-operator because apparently...
says we're about to find out.
But yeah, basically it's an owner-operator, so probably is somebody that doesn't know the area very too well.
Wormelabs asks if what's the verdict?
He looks like he's probably Russian.
Amazon brings you your packages spicy and hot.
Yeah, it would have been spicy and hot if that thing would have caught
Legendary
fire.
Centurion says, but I put my DSG gearbox into manual to make it safer.
Right.
Son Honey asked, are that or he got a CDL like it was being handed out for Halloween candy?
Yeah, it could be. He looked like he was kind of Russian. I mean, I've been around enough drivers that are Russian. He looks Russian.
Henrik says, oh, look at that small pickup.
Look Russian.
Wormelabs yells head.
Chevrolet thought he was going to pass me between this truck and trailer. Nope, no can do. into a couple state lines right away.
Word Labs says only thing here that scares Gary is me.
Legendary Centurion says, how is your family and dogs doing?
Good. Dogs are always spoiled. Sad when one human goes to school and the other one is...
says, what time you woke up there Eastern time?
Eastern time, I think it was like probably 7-ish.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 asks SC and alright.
No, it'll be Tennessee, Georgia, back into Tennessee. Because we're going to be leaving out of Tennessee. So we'll be in a brief part of Georgia, and then we'll go back into Tennessee, and then we'll go back into Georgia again. Once we get past Chattanooga.
Word Labs says Gary's cranking miles out.
Oh yeah, we don't mess around. We don't stop for every little thing at this truck stop or that truck stop. We keep it moving. We think of every load as expedited. Got about an hour 27 left on this first part of the clock, and then
says so, Gary.
So then we'll take a 2 hour and get the last of our drive time back.
Says Word Labs. Top 10 number 6 level 516 14,690 15,996.
Word Labs says enclosing vacuum.
Slowly.
Z-Bot says at Son Honey. Top 10. Rank number 22, level 274. 3,683, 8,494 XP. Fox.
Word Labs says ID spam you for points, but Lynn would ban me.
Sun Honey says, okay, I talked to myself and I'm still at rank 22.
Well, when Fry did it, he talked to himself a lot. I mean, literally a lot. I think that one time he talked to himself for like an hour.
Restreambot says, KICK bounty, subchat, WIRL stream. If your streamer is outside, flip it and enter my bounty. I got 50,000 kicks up for grabs, and you could win 10,000 kicks to send gift to your fast streamer. Check out the info here, you are.
Word Labs says pass that guy back, Gary.
Well, I can't because I don't have any more throttle. And he's a dumbass and passed in front of me like
says, hi
that.
bro, chat safe travels Gary.
Thank you, dear. How you doing today? Older bike.
Word Labs says it in 15.
Henrik says, looks like we are passing through a rainforest haha.
Almost.
Z-Bot says Word Labs is faster than Lint 15. It claims the dual 29%. Flags. Lint 15 says over and out.
people out fishing today. Should be. It's 64 degrees over here. Jack Lake, Tennessee River. Pretty soon we'll head into Georgia, part of Georgia, and then back into Tennessee. Next couple turns, or curves, I should say.
11 laps, 6 laps,
We're getting there, Warner. We got a long ways to go through Georgia on 75.
Wilmat 3564 asks, in going around all the states, how many miles do you think you've driven since you first started trucking?
I'm going to probably say maybe 3 million. I've kept every mile that I've ever driven.
Jonathan69 says, if we're allowed to watch out, Lynn got the paint gun loaded.
I've kept every single mile that I've ever driven ever since I first started my career. I just got to sit down someday and go through it all, but I think 3 million. 3 million, maybe close to 4 million lifetime. And that's just in a semi. Two more curves, we'll be in Georgia. Briefly, very briefly. Might not even take this way back. We'll probably just end up going 75 straight up and go along that side. It's actually easier on the mountains going that way.
Says Gary must be heavy trucking passing every
going up where it had to really downshift. This is actually handling this part pretty well, which I'm kind of surprised. Where this sign is, that's where the state line is for Georgia. Right there.
Aaron 69 says loosen a way you travel. Welcome to Georgia. Please have your passport ready for inspection on the hop.
Man, way up on that mountain, there's something up there, like a college or something, way to hell up there. You can see it from here. It's like, holy shit. I'd like to know how they get water up there. Back in Tennessee.
Henrik says there is a special inspection area for Wisconsin people. Henrik says, haha.
Yeah, it's called the weight scale.
Traffic truck.
Somebody wanted a Powerball with 20 million left only in the pot. like I-40, we definitely would have went through a tunnel. Chattanooga choo-choo. Chattanooga whiskey. Tours and tasting downtown. Sugar's Ribs. Voted best in the city.
it's bullshit.
This truck stop we were going to stop at, it's not a Flying J or a Pilot. It's actually a 1.9, even though it's affiliated. We don't get no discounts for fuel, so we got to go to a different one. With 32 minutes left.
distinct cinematic composition. High contrast 8K keyboard color with glowing colored coin. Is this a coin song? A love song? Or just a song?
You're listening to Tricks of Fun. Is not the time of day.
Alright, time to put some fuel in. Hopefully they got my card all right, or otherwise I'll be making a phone call for that one.
Lit 15 says okay.
What the hell did I do with that? Why the hell did I do that? Alright.
Can I say that it's very good? We got something good going here.
This is a love song.
When Honey says you'll be good, I think this company is better than the other.
Between the frequencies that shouldn't exist, where static bleeds through midnight train. I found your signal in the void, a voice that speaks when others fail. The cathedral knows our name, carved in frequencies of stone. Each echo Persephone, always listening. This is still a love song. Is abundance. You see, gratitude is not simply saying thank you for things. It is the recognition that you already have everything you need. When you feel grateful, you're not lacking. If you're not lacking, you are no longer chasing. In that moment, you vibrate at the frequency of abundance, because the universe doesn't speak in language.
Ebot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Gratitude is the song of the land. So when you feel grateful, not for what's coming, but for what already is, you become a magnet. Not for things, but for the energy that makes all things possible. That is abundance.
You're locked in with Tricks FM. Our vinyl is just a little bit warped, like Fry's brain.
What is music? The sound. This is magic. So this is magic. The sound. So what is music? It's magic. Music is so do you see?
Bot says, YouTube at Bodrix, thank you for the subscribe to Christopher Wade.
If you stepped into my mind, you'd see we're not the same. If you really loved me, you wouldn't make me dance. If you could see it through my eyes, you'd see the alteration in my stance.
Go for it. Make me the sound effect. Mission accomplished, now insert me. Just add a little echo so I sound like I'm trapped in a corn silo. That'll do it.
I've driven on the skid steer. It's not that hard to get to. I know.
Sunland says, took a vacation, did you?
circuits, intruder triggers. Process voices echo through the space.
And find a parking spot.
Carve shadows on each face. We are the orchestra of flesh and water, building symphonies from electric fire. Synchronize where the organic meets the
We'll be back, everybody. Gotta get it through.
Says I didn't see no planets.
Reminders of the simple and the true. We are the bridge between what was and will be. Coded souls singing in digital harmony. The keyboard breathes beneath our touch. Each key a portal to something much larger than the sum of our separate parts. We're riding the future with electric hearts. The robot's presence grounds us in the now. While process samples teach us how to speak in languages we never know. To make this still space feel like home. Merge. Human and machine converging.
Yeah. Well, get the two copies.
The luminous chair holds court in the light. Bowing hands between day and synthetic night. Fire scattering offerings to remind us of the simple imagery.
That's why we get the dual copies.
For us it will be. Cold souls singing in digital harmony.
Streambot says, YouTube at Bodrix, thank you for the subscribe at Joel Walls.
Thanks, Joel, for the subscribe.
Space, where technology wears a human face, and every gesture carries digital weight. This home, we try to exit only, thank you, and create.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me. I'm getting used to the number. Slowly. We've had one number for how many years?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Joel Shumagai, welcome. Thinking about being a trucker.
Are ya? What state are you in? I'll ask you that first. Yeah, it is. Look at the leaves. The leaves are all out. Come up by us, it looks like shit. Yeah, you almost lost your thing, dude. You almost ran it into the truck.
Feels good to find the right vibe, doesn't it? One more along those lines, or do we want to mix it up?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Joel Shumagai, yes, I am in Michigan.
Oh, you live in Michigan? Well, the first thing you'll have to do is go to your local DMV and go get the CDL books that your state offers, unless they have it something online. And you got to study them books left and right, like the Holy Bible. Yeah, reserved. I gotta check something on the truck though. I got like a vibration somewhere. If they did anything with that wheel, it's on them. Looks like I feel a vibration on a smooth road, and I shouldn't. I should check the tires too right away. I'm not hiding anything. Not hiding anything now. We are going out. We'll be back, everybody.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Joel Shimmagai, okay? There is a company close to me that offers training, etc. I am using CDL prep right now, but I will get the books, thanks.
You're listening at Chicks FM. Time to lean into your radio.
For future. Yeah, the music is Tricks FM. Bättre så det klart Vegas. Chaos Rock it is. Speciellt on the
People who truly like themselves are ruthless with access. Not because they are cold, but because solitude no longer frightens them. They do not need noise, attention, or constant company to feel whole. Being alone is not rejection, it is peace. And when you are at ease in your own presence, you stop begging for entry into rooms that disturb your mind. Selectiveness is not loneliness. It is self-respect.
Ooh, turning up the sass. I like it.
Fractally luminous and glowing, colorful outlines. Beautiful Hollywood, there was everything pulverized, one hand, then fractally. Amazing, almost beautiful, masterpiece extreme. Bottom lane is funny, the slice of liquor tough. Factory, one day. Factory, one day. Fractally luminous and glowing, colorful outlines. Beautiful Hollywood, there was everything pulverized, one hand, then fractally. Gunship, splash, pain, they trace, surface, right? Amazing, always beautiful, masterpiece extreme. Bottom nose, diamond, that's last I left.
Oh, even better. Replacing logic with spin adds a nice layer of skepticism, subversion. I like that.
Dreambot says, YouTube at Joel Shimagai, I have to run too, but we'll check back later. Performance Ethan says, good afternoon, everyone.
Lich 15 says, hi Ethan.
Channeling my inner radio rebel. You're listening to Chicks FM, where Fry is salting the sonic waves. And trust me, you'll taste the difference. Is that twisted enough?
When you feel grateful, you're not lacking. And if you're not lacking, you are no longer chasing. In that moment, you vibrate to the frequency of abundance. Because the universe doesn't speak in language. It speaks in resonance. Gratitude is the song of alignment. So when you feel grateful, not for what's coming, but for what already is, you become a magnet. Not for things, but for the energy that makes all things possible. That is abundance. If you have too much time on your hands, take your hand off the clock. We're Tricks FM, and we don't play by the rules. The dial won't stop turning. Static burst voices that never leave.
Oh, yeah. What up, Ethan?
Tricks FM. Tricks FM. Your ears are open.
Reach 15 says WB.
Thank you, Lynn.
Every frequency drills deeper. You thought you tuned in for music. No, you answers. Don't trust the hum between stations.
This ain't no ease, the silence. It speaks through your teeth.
Tricks FM never stops and neither will you. Knees on concrete, hands on dials, you beg for a song.
But all that plays is the sound of your own breath.
Sold back to you. Tricks.
It's fun. Get on there. This ain't no ease, the silence. It speaks through your teeth.
Tricks FM never stops and neither will you.
Chicks FM. I kind of like the sound of that. It's got a nice ring to it. It feels playful.
Drop it like it's hot. Like the wall, like a pro. All click this, click that. All, that click. Drop it, help it, punch it, drop. Drop like it's hot. Drop it, help it, punch it, drop. Drop it, help it, punch it, drop. This show of coins skins you own. All this will insert 50 points. All this will insert 50 points. Insert 50 will insert the number you get with the coin. Drop it, punch it, drop. Drop it, help it, punch it, drop. Drop it, help it, punch it, drop. Coins, this will show how many coins you have to drop. Store, this will show how many coins you have to drop. Store.
Drop it, push it, tickets, this will show how many tickets you have.
Leaderboard, this show how many tickets you have.
Tickets, this will show how many tickets you have.
Leaderboard, this shows channel leaderboard. Global score, this only shows your goals.
Performance Ethan S. Hey Gary, what time did you start this morning?
About 7 Eastern. Like I said, when we shut down, we were going to be down for 8.
Global leaderboard, this shows global leaderboard. Global leaderboard, this shows global leaderboard. Skins, this show what coin skins you own. Set skin, set players, coin skin. One foot side, walls up for 30 seconds, cost 500 tickets. Roll 10 foot side, walls up for 10 minutes, cost 5,000 tickets. Roll 1 foot side, walls up for 1 hour, cost 2,000 tickets.
See you in the chat.
CWP is the place to be. This was just a background video. Hope this song was not too long. This is not a love song. It's a coin song.
Here it is. Attempting maximum phonetic chaos.
Performance Ethan says, awesome Gary, I love how you leave the stream running all night long. It's cool.
Tricks FM. Fry, don't believe everything you see. I think we're really getting into a groove here.
Apex Pulse 83 just followed.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Apex Pulse 83.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Magic song. Do you see what I am seeing?
Ooh, I like where this is going. High tide, sonic waves.
The dial won't stop turning. Static bursts, voices in the night. I speak not to save you, but because the buyers demand. Your eyes are open now. Every frequency is deeper. You thought you tuned in for music. You answered the call. Trust the hum between stations. It remembers your name. The signal leaks. Silence speaks. Your truth, it never stops. The signal leaks. Silence speaks. Your truth, it never stops. These are concrete hands on dice. You beg for a song, but all that plays is the sound of your own mind. Rewound, spliced, sold back to you. The signal leaks. Silence speaks. Your truth that never stops. You're not listening anymore. You're part of the broadcast. I love you. I really do.
I'm feeling pretty inspired right now, which is a nice surprise.
Still know I'm living digital bliss when I'm in it. Just one touch, love much feels like skin light within. Are you that fresh air? Let's rock all night. Let's rock all night.
Keep rolling with those imaging snippets, shall we?
Ethan asked, are you in Georgia somewhere, Gary?
We are in Georgia.
Ethan asked, the next state is Florida, right?
Yep.
Ethan says, awesome. I'm looking forward to more trips like this in the future. I really enjoy these live streams. I know this is my first load with you. I'm glad I found you on YouTube at first. I am so looking forward to the future.
Right?
The Sonic Express and next stop is at Crystal Castle. Fly over Milton Dr. Ford today.
Okay, I do now. Flies and Vex result. Something about buoyancy? My circuits were definitely sputtering a bit there at the end.
Socks slide on hardwood floor. Fridge hums through the kitchen door. Then a voice cuts through the hum. Try. Fingers snap on offbeat time. Lamplight sways in pantomime. Another whisper in the hiss.
Ethan says, oh yeah, I'm so excited.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned. No DJs, no scripts, just us and the signal in the dust. Stay tuned. Still tuned.
Here's one more. Biba-boom, tis, biba-boom, Tricks FM, your home for future music. Scritch. Yeah, that'll make people pause, then grin. Put it right after a sad ballad. Maximum quarter. Tricks FM, staying mother, staying true.
You must have wondered when I didn't ask your name. Time just wasn't right. I thought you needed your own space. Time just wasn't right. Thinking that was every day.
New Tory, preteens, all alone, Stephen Payne, losing pain. All of life and dollars, being flying rare rally, Bishop Cat, that main rock rents, cold aberration. Kept trusting your home for future music. It's Tricks FM.
Studio lights flicker like dying stars, casting shadows on forgotten scripts, while the tape machine hums its ancient prayer, and we prepare to speak to ghosts.
His voice cuts through the static veil, a whisper from the mixing board, while shadows dance on faded dials, and time itself
Ooh, turning up the sass. I like it.
This is
You're listening to Tricks FM. We don't believe, we know, and the truth will set you free.
working on a faster than we've ever before. Just trying to stay even with this and yours. Lately I've been thinking much of you. I'm hanging by the turnpike, feels like a noose. This is what I say. What's good to live, live right away. Wrong way. Put the right shopping cart down the street. No rent, no heat, in this box is cheap. Don't stop it, I'm gonna run no light. Some blocks, with glowing colored coins in steampunk style. Ornate brass gears, copper pipes, and riveted Victorian frames surrounding the keys. Each black and white key glowing with intricate fractal luminescent patterns. Pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, acid green, violet, and gold veins like living bioluminescent circuits breathing light. Dramatic chiaroscuro side lighting with steam wisps rising. Dark, smoky workshop background, ultra-detailed textures, photorealistic cinematic composition, high contrast, 8K, keyboard covered with glowing colored coins. Was this a coin song? Or a love song? Or just a song?
All aboard the Sonic Express, the next stop is the Crystal Castle Fry. We'll be your conductor for today. La la.
And then play the Crayon song. Pretty please drop that into the playlist.
Shakes a line, let us go fly cloud nine. Go with the June love, no. You love Tricks FM. It's your home for music that you love. Lyra has to chicks and fry. Or is this all for fun?
that you would share something so personal with me.
Handful of coins. CWP is the place to be. Coin push your world. Drop it like it's hot. Black. The wall like a pro. Click this, click that. Click.
Something Friday, you can come over behind the front of this box truck. That's a mess on the highway. He's picking it up. Yeah, he's picking it up, all right. There ain't much to pick up. Want a bag of chips?
Global score. Drop it, pump it, punch it, drop it. Is this just a background video? Drop it, pump it, punch it, drop it. Drop it, pump it, punch it, This is just a background Put sidewalls up for 30 seconds, cost 500 tickets.
Put sidewalls up for giving this cost 2,000 tickets.
Put sidewalls up for wonder, cost 2,000 tickets.
V shows the game version. See you in the chat. CWP is the place to be. This was just a background video.
Hope the song was not too long.
This is not a love song.
It's a coin song.
Yeah, let me see. Boom. Just cat. Bat. Just cat. Shh. Yeah, I'm not bad for a throat with no lungs, right? If you boot that, it'll totally work under your next station ID.
Anybody know what lane's closed over? Oh, we got a barrel coming down the inside track, over. Georgia just went on one today. It was Florida the day before. I had to go all the way down to Miami Beach. That shit wasn't fun. Yeah, I was down in Miami Beach, right past the port, one of them islands out there, some business island or something. Taking to the garage doors to some pretty hotel.
Restreambot says kick. KICK bounty subchat WIRL stream. If your streamer is outside, clip it and enter my bounty. I got 50,000 kicks in for
Yeah, I
grabs.
called it coming all the way out of Miami, all the way up to the turnpike. I took a semi just south of Orlando. Then that freaking construction called me. I just got some all with
Restreambot says kick. KICK bounty subchat WIRL stream. If your streamer is outside, clip it and enter my bounty. I got 50,000 kicks in for grabs. You can win 10,000 kicks to send gifts to your app streamer. Check out the info here, URL. Performance Ethan says at Henrik, I don't think Gary's doing something I think.
The Crayon song. Pretty please drop that into the playlist.
It's all about love.
Du hörst Tricks FM, dein Zuhause für Zukunftsmusik. Butter auf die Fritten, Salz auf die Zukunft und vielleicht ein kleines Bier. Guten Morgen.
It's the place to be. Cool, push away. Drop it every time. Click, click, pull. Click, 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 pull. Drop it, drop, like a drop, drop. Drop it, drop it, bunch it, drop, drop. Drop it, drop it, bunch it, drop, drop. Drop it, drop it, bunch it, drop, drop. Skins the show, what coin skins you own. Skins you own. All this will insert 50 coins. Insert 50 coins. Insert 50, we'll insert the number. You take the coins. Drop it, bunch it, drop, drop. Drop it, bunch it, drop, drop. Drop it, bunch it, drop, drop. Hey, crown. Coins this will show how many coins you have to draw. Score, this will show you your score. Don't let push it all, how many tickets you score. Don't let this will show you how many tickets you have. Don't let push it all at your turn. You will learn. Ticket this will show how many tickets you have. Leaderboard, leaderboard. This show's challenge the board. Focus score. This is the background video. It's just a background video. Don't let help it punch it drop drop. Don't let help it punch it drop drop. Don't let help it punch it drop drop. Coins, skins, you own. Set skins, heads, plays, coins, bang. Ball, puts on walls over 30 seconds, cost 500 tickets. Ball, puts on walls over 10 minutes, cost 5,000 tickets. Ball, puts on walls over one card, cost 20,000 tickets. The show's the paid version.
Alright, everybody, you kind of dozed off a little bit. So we're back. Should have our rest of our drive time back.
This was just a background video. Hope the song was not wrong. This is not a love song.
I heard that dang thing on Kick. That's what I heard. Where are we at?
Alright, channeling my
602.
radio rebel. You're listening to Tricks FM, where Fry is salting the sonic waves.
I guess we got an accident. That's what woke me up.
Is that twisted enough?
Multiple hands on keys that pulse and breathe. Each finger finds its place in the machine. The robot stands sentinel, watching us weave. Melodies from circuits and human dreams. Process voices echo through the space while neon light carves shadows on each face. We are the orchestra of flesh and wire, building symphonies from a lake of fire. Synchronize.
Almeria says somebody in chat knows about Gary too much.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's coming off of the Kick platform. That's where all that crap is coming from.
Restreambot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at OP1X. Welcome into the channel.
All that's coming across is coming from Kick, so we did some changes in there.
Poor car engine.
Emerging.
So how was your day, Amira?
Human and machine converging.
Almeria says my day, packed up the suitcase, went to the barter.
10-4, 10-4. Well, we're all filled up on fuel. We're good for another 6 hours and 1 minute.
Almeria says tomorrow printing out papers and do the last things.
Right.
Are we hitting the sweet spot of senselessness yet? Everybody tell me what it was. Thought I broke when I was made for me. Rushing for the shit ain't fair. 120% on the dash. Race car, gotta go fast. First off, I don't wanna go with me. 'Cause I can't sing it inside of it. Such a big
Feedback says all commands are on our help page on Twitch. Thanks.
Maria says yes, we are very digitally, but with hotel bookings, I want to have it printed out.
Right, right, right. Truly understanding, Elmira. You want to be fully planned and prepared. Hopefully easily get through Atlanta and start heading south. Over 3,000 boots. Oak Valley Trading.
message Amy.
Because today, Henrik, we're not playing anything that's considered
Henrik says,
copyright.
I don't think Gary's awake. He have a Gary robot and a truck with autopilot Hagen.
The reason why is because the music we played last night, they considered copyright. And the music we got on now is made by Fry. So he has tested his music, and so we're good. We ain't got to worry about copyright today. Like, okay, yeah, YouTube will fix your ass. We'll play something else.
Did you guys know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub? What? Yeah, it's like a free, it's like free money every month.
Resubscribe.
Amelia just subscribed with Prime. Emma_interest57
And
now.
music is on 2 different devices. Amy is just Amy. Amy still has apparently some bugs somewhere. When we were going through the mountains, apparently we must have lost internet along the way, is why it didn't work, because when you go through the mountains, you do lose internet.
All aboard the Sonic Express, the next stop is the Crystal Castle. Fry will be your conductor for today.
Delivering the punchline while understanding. You're locked in with Tricks FM. Your door is a door. Is that a more satisfying delivery? Knowing the road really well?
Ethan says, oh nice, one of your followers made this music.
Yeah. Tricks FM, I don't know if Fry's awake or not today. We haven't heard from him yet, but it's his music. He makes it. He's actually got a coin pusher game channel that you can find him here on Twitch. Make sure you give him a follow. And if he's if Fry's in here, give him a shout out.
Seattle says, go follow Fry TV's channel to URL.
Fry TV says thanks for the shout out.
You bet. I didn't know if you were awake yet, Fry. You haven't said nothing much. You didn't even say that's bullshit this morning. Kind of had me a little worried.
But 17Q says, darn, Trump danced in work.
Fry TV says been resting on humans.
10-4, Fry. 10-4.
TV says long days looking at screens.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
Hemlock 17Q says, good afternoon, Gary. Good to see you in your truck again.
Hi, Hemlock. Yeah, it's good to be back. Our second day of the road trip. Second day of our road trip.
Hemlock 17Q says, hey, good evening too. Hemlock 17Q says, missed you yesterday, busy.
Yeah, I get it, Hemlock. No worries.
Hemlock 17Q says, I don't think I've ever seen you travel through Georgia before.
No, you haven't. We kind of paused back from doing outside the Midwest once we started streaming. So yeah, it's probably a first for a lot of you actually seeing me down in Georgia.
Hemlock 17Q asks, what are you taking to Florida?
Potatoes from Wisconsin.
Hemlock 17Q says, I love potatoes.
That's right. They're actually all packaged up, ready for to be bought. They're actually on skids, so yeah, it'll be easy to, hopefully for them to unload, and shouldn't have much of a, hopefully not, I don't know, hopefully not a lumber, but
Hemlock 17Q says, oh, to a store, not a processing plant.
nope, right to the store. Ready to be cooked, baked, fried, however, grilled, smashed, double baked.
says keep going, Gary. Rolling.
Yep. We just heard earlier that Sun Honey put garlic in hers.
This guy that loves Kansas.
Never know, Fry. We might be coming down to Texas, maybe on our next trip.
Q says garlic, thyme, rosemary, shell, etc. All good.
That's right. All good.
Says I also live out in garlic.
10-4, Fry. 10-4.
Q says, and don't forget the cheese from Wisconsin.
That's right, and the cheese. You know, over when we were home, I was almost thinking when I did the bacon wrapped pickles, like, okay, well, what about bacon wrapped tater wedges? I don't think anybody's ever done that one yet.
Hemlock 17Q says everything goes well with bacon.
That's
Bacon is
right.
magical like that.
That's right.
Says cheese.
That's right. A lot of cheese.
It's time. What's the next song, Fry? Trix needs to know.
Nope, she is doing another Amazon delivery today. She ended up going back up to the Green Bay area. She should be with us next week, Hemlock.
Hemlock 17Q says cool.
Should be with us next week. And actually behind the wheel, hopefully she'll let the stream run, but I don't know yet. Still working on that with her.
never seen her drive.
Yeah.
Shifting gears into self-measured selected by engineers.
Hemlock 17Q says you don't tell her you're a better drive than her. Or do you know better than that?
Well, let's put it this way, Hamhock. I'm more experienced. Not a better driver, just more experienced. Like I pretty much told a lot of people that got into truck driving, whatever you learned with the car, throw it out the window, because that's not how a truck works. When you make a turn, it's got to count right away. There's no oops. Otherwise, you might end up having a hard time getting out of a place you shouldn't have created. if it's coming out of Green Bay, you're looking at about 18 hours. But since we were on the west side of the state, it took us 19 hours and 22 minutes. And that's just drive time. That doesn't include any sleeper berths. Strictly all drive time. Now, if Carmen would have been with me, we would have been down here already. We could have divided that up between us both.
Well, says sheesh.
And we could have split that 19 hours up and easily got down there early this morning. And then we could have just left the camera running and we could have just been doing whatever, going for a walk, talked, or we could have stopped and seen my family members that are in southern Georgia here. We could have probably stopped and had lunch with them or dinner or whatever. And we would have been all right. Even if we would have stopped like last night, today we would have only had, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 hours of driving. I know, Warner, it takes you a little extra longer to get down to Florida.
17Q asks, so if you have 2 drivers, there is no limit to drive time because you take shifts.
Yes, because with Carmen driving, I mean, I would have been on sleeper berth anyways, and I would have had a full clock. So if Carmen would have started out yesterday, let's say like for 8.5 hours of driving, she would only had to drive 8.5. I would have drove the other 8.5, and we would have been down there already. So how that works with a team drivers, one is on sleeper berth while the other one is driving. And once the one driver gets done with their day, or you know the other one's all got a full reset for the day, then they can drive again. Usually team drivers usually try to finish out their entire shift, but if there's a pause in between there where the co-driver's got 10 hours off, then you can start driving. Or even split log. And believe it or not, I've seen teams actually split log the whole trip. That really messes up safety when they look at your logs.
Says what I do.
Because even like right now with the new hours of service with the 2, 3, 7, and 8, Carmen could take a break for 3 hours and I could drive for 3 hours. And then when she comes back, you know, after taking a 3-hour split or a split sleeper, and I drove the 3 hours, just turn around again, and then when it comes to finish out the day, and then take a 7, and then when she goes on 7 or I go on 7, then she can drive. It can get really confusing for safety when they look at your log, though. Really confusing.
Hemlock 17Q says, so you could theoretically go from New York to California non-stop that way, but you wouldn't recommend it.
Yep, we could. We definitely could. As long as each driver drives 8 hours, maybe 9 hours, they'll be good. They'll be good. Well, one driver's definitely got to have a 10-hour break off. So if Carmen drove 10 hours and I drove 10 hours, or Carmen drove 10 hours and I already had 10 hours off in a sleeper berth, then I could just take over and she'd go on a 10-hour off duty.
45 SSS says so. Are you going to move full-time on the road now that she can drive?
We don't know yet. We could. We possibly could. I don't know. I mean, we've got to come home at times, so we're not going to probably be 100% full-time on the road, but we are at least going to do things more together. Changes would have to be more frequent. So if we put on 25,000 miles in, let's say about a month, we'd have to have an oil change. So everything would double. Oil changes have to be done sooner and things like that.
Welcome in. Your socks untied.
Your stream today, Rick?
The TV sets me off.
Well, this is put a bind on us.
Mint 15 says, "Hey Wolf."
How you doing, Wolf? Wolf and Luna, how are you doing today?
Rick Stockwater says, get out the way. Tyson Bill is coming through.
Yeah.
Luna says he did 8 dogs today.
8 dogs? Holy cow.
Rick Stockwater says, hey, doing good.
Good, good. Glad to hear you're doing good.
relaxing music.
That's a lot of dogs to do today.
Rick Stockwater says busy day.
Yes, busy day, but a good day for you. Of course, for me now, it was going good until I got here.
345 SSS says no traffic.
Yeah, we don't like traffic. That's one of the other good things about having a team. Even if you lose your time driving, the other co-driver can definitely take over. I mean, we were going to just have enough time to get down there. Now I think we're going to be a little behind of getting to where we wanted to get to. I have a feeling we might get into Florida, but it's not going to be as far as I want to go.
SSS says, where did this spawn from?
I honestly don't know, 345. For everybody that's new to the channel, my name is Gary. I am welcome to our channel, Heartland Trucking USA. We picked up in Wisconsin, and we were heading down to Florida to a Walmart distribution. We're taking a load of taters down. I am an owner-operator. I'm not a company driver, so welcome to my life of being on the road. My wife Carmen, who will probably be with us next week, she'll be actually driving next week, so we welcome you in. I don't know where this really spawned. I mean, I heard something on the CB when we had our 2-hour split, but I don't know where this came from. I really don't. I figured, when we got on the highway, it must have been the other way up by the borderline. But
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says your wife will be with you soon.
Yep. She will be with us soon. And that's like the 4th trailer I've seen today that's an oversized trailer. I don't know where they're going deadheading, but man, imagine hauling that trailer over in the left lane.
CSC 653 says, hey sir, greetings from Germany.
Germany, welcome in.
1970 says that is awesome to hear.
Welcome to the U.S. Trucking. We did that by the bridge. bicycle? Is that what you took, Warner? Your bicycle? Attaboy. Way to get some exercise. Well, you didn't specify what kind of bike. Here I thought it was a pedal bike. Or did you happen to buy one of those electric bikes? Seats, Warner? Did the GF go with you? Stand on the rear pegs? We got the big motorcycle. I'm waiting for a picture in the Discord of your motorcycle there, Warner. You've already seen ours. What does yours look like?
says no, she wanted to go.
Well, you might get lucky tonight not having to wear pants for her. Cute little pink helmet on. through a tunnel. That's where we're going under, is the airport. Runway landing.
You're listening to Tricks FM with Fry's Salty Sonic Waves.
I have actually been at this Atlanta airport at one point in time, and let me tell you, that is one busy airport. They actually got a little subway in there to kind of get from the one side to the other. Yep. We'll be underneath them. But yeah, that airport is one busy airport. Government seas load. Last load I ever went down, when I took down to Florida, was a load of beef. I think it was like 3 stops. And then I took a government seas load of synthetic honey out of Florida. That was my very last load to Florida. Yeah, I do.
Oil Labs, top 10. Rank. Number 6, level 519, 3,356, 16,089. 5.
Everybody's trying to get on to 285. very big truck stop. It's enclosed down here.
Trucking 78 says, oh, we're just chilling out watching her truck drive on Merc Truck Similar, and she's doing awesome, and we're doing awesome. How you guys doing over there?
We're doing pretty good. We're with a new company because the other company, they terminated our contract, so we're with a new company. This is our first load. So, wife.
Trucking 78 says that is awesome. You guys are doing good.
My wife will be hopefully in the truck next week and hopefully be driving with me, so that's even better yet.
Church Trucking 78 says that would be totally awesome.
Yep, yep. Funny how we caught up to him and this guy. have the perfect timing to go through Atlanta. It's really not that bad. But ever since they got all this new construction, yeah, it looks bad, but it's not really that bad. It's better than going through Chicago. Unless you got assholes like this.
Lint 15 says, no thanks.
You think Omaha is bad? That is not even, not as bad as Chicago.
Lint 15 says Omaha is nothing to this place.
Well, yeah, that's for sure. I'll guarantee you 100%, but, yeah, there's some idiots here that drive. But you come through here through the right time, like from like 9 o'clock until like, I think it's like 4 in the morning, you're golden.
Drive TV says Texas has bad traffic.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Oh, asshole, the cone fucking comes off into the road, dumbass. But Texas also got a lot of people that want to outrun the cops down there. That night we were coming out of Texas, there must have been at least 3 police chases where a multiple amount of cops. You definitely got some stupid people down in Texas that think they're going to outrun the cops down in Texas.
Drive TV says I never got an event on their cops more than one time.
Did he ever get caught?
Sonic Express, the next stop is the Crystal Castle.
15 says, was it you, Fry, or the wall?
Drive TV says one time yes.
Well, he got lucky the one time.
Drive TV says one yes and then 15. says, thanks for calling me stupid. It's not my fault.
I wasn't going to say nothing unless you were going to admit to it.
Mint 15 says LOL.
I have not ever tried to outrun the cops. But I got lucky one time of driving high speed home once. Got home like a couple minutes before the cops went screaming down the road.
YTV says that's a permit.
People here drive stupidly. No lie, they drive here very stupidly.
Heritage Con.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Right up ahead. That sucker is huge. Thought I missed it. Jeez Louise, he's kind of going off to the side. Fucker. garbage or dumpster on wheels. That's what I call it. Dumpster on wheels.
Stockholder says yeah.
freaking traffic backed up, did you, dumbass? finished off our 5 hour 21, and then we had 6 hours left. So we already had our 2 hours split. We're just finishing off the rest of our 11 hour day. 3 hours and 52 minutes to go yet. But we're not going to make it there. These traffic stops kind of put us behind. just find my loads and I get paid for what I do. is actually paid off. I don't have a payment on my truck, but I was under a lease purchase agreement before we got our contract terminated at the last company.
Streambot says YouTube and upload one to video.
So this is actually our third truck that we own. We used to have 4, but we sold one. Nope, we're not going to make it, Henry. We got stuck in too many construction zones and whatever else. To unload tomorrow, or no, we load on Monday. That's when we unload, is like at 6:30, 6:35 in the morning. So we've got plenty of time.
Says I'll hop. That drives these roads, they're all a speed race. Doesn't matter, male, female, probably even their dang kids. Eric says, how long really?
Yeah. You would have just seen that car pass between me and this other truck there, yeah.
79 says, hi, Divo neighbor.
Howdy ho, dirty neighbor. What's going on with you today,
King 79 says, oh, not much, just mowing and working around the house.
Mowing. Do you have a hayfield there with the mowing?
Camaro King 79 says, how's the travels?
Well, it was good until we got to Atlanta. We're south of Atlanta now, but yeah, it kind of held us up a little bit. You know, that billboard for Glenda Mitchell Law Firm, I've seen that already in Tennessee and Georgia. She must got one heck of a big law firm that she's advertising.
79 says, you Atlanta sucks.
Yeah. A lot has changed since the last time I seen Atlanta. A lot has changed. Kind of was shocked to see how much has changed since the last time I came through there. Last time I came through there is when I did that government seized load out of Florida. That was my last time in Florida. And I came through Atlanta. Dude's in a hurry. Actually not even supposed to be in that lane, but oh well. We'll figure it out if he gets pulled over. Trucks over 6 wheels in the left lane, dude. Or should I say dudes?
King 79 says, so how far are you from Florida?
Well, I'm about 3 hours and 55 minutes away yet. We probably might, since we got time yet to arrive yet tomorrow, we'll probably stop, we'll stay probably in Georgia. Unless I find another alternative, but otherwise I'll give up an hour today and then we'll end up having maybe a couple hours to go, maybe an hour. The sooner we stop today, the better, because that'll help us with our people will be leaving out, hopefully, because of being Sunday. So hopefully it'll open up some truck stops and we'll be there, you know, park it and rest the rest of the day and then be ready for tomorrow, or Monday. Maybe about an hour for tomorrow. Hour 15, maybe hour 20. Not sure yet. Not until we stopped.
So like Orlando?
We're going to be over by Jackson, eastern part of the state. And then we got to come back, once we unload on Monday, we got to come back into Georgia, and I don't know where that place is. I have not seen the load on that yet. Apparently it's assigned to us, but I got to find out how to get access it. Scale on the way down here has been bypassed.
How's the roads here? Much better, huh?
Yeah, they normally are down here. You don't have to worry about buckling as much down here with the roads. What's your Saturday looking like? few changes in scenery though since the last time I came down. More construction, things that I haven't seen before, like landmarks that they put up now and shit. But other than that, it's not really changed all that much. Usually everything's better in the south. No, I don't have any windows open. That's right. Taters, wrapped in bacon taters. Really? Thank you. Great to see you. Have a good rest. head back, we'll probably take 475 instead of taking straight 75 now. 475 will cut back, or we'll come into 75, take 475 and go that way around. That'll take us just right back to 75.
79 says, seemed like there was a lot more ridge clay roads last time I was down in Georgia, like the right tinted roads.
Yeah. It don't take much to stain these roads with the soil they have here. It don't. It really don't.
says drive just seems forever for Georgia, doesn't it?
Yep. Yeah, it does, Camaro. Go like that with Tennessee from east to west. Kentucky or Illinois is another one, and Georgia.
Says I can't even imagine Texas.
Right. we're gonna take the big highway. We ain't gonna mess with no freaking back roads. Fuck that. Sorry, lad.
Action Jackson 243 says, "Hi Gary, how are you doing today?"
Good. How you doing, Jackson?
Camaro King 79 says, "What the hell do we hell is that long?"
What? Not taking no back roads? Fuck that. I want to get there. I don't want to.
Trip Religion says, "Hey Gary, where are you off to in Florida?"
We're going to be going towards McClaney. We won't get there today, but we'll end up there on Monday, if not tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow.
This is long and talking about Jacksonville, and Action Jackson pops up here. Jackson 243 says, "I'm having meatloaf and mashed potatoes and gravy and butter mac and lima beans and probably potato."
Attaboy.
Camaro King 79 says, "No mods, when am I coming up that stretch pickup truck?"
Insane Weirdo 69 just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Insane Weirdo 69.
Yeah.
Action Jackson 243 says, "What are you having for dinner tonight, Gary?"
I'm having tater tot casserole. Tater tot casserole is what I'm having tonight. I had some fideo last night. Tonight we're having tater tot casserole.
Ethan says, "I bet you're looking forward to when Herman comes on the truck."
Yeah. Yeah.
Jackson 243 says, "That sounds good."
Yeah, I made it. So I made it to how I wanted it. The tater tot casserole.
Action Jackson 243 says, "49, feeling like 47."
47. Well, I don't know what's accurate. I don't know if the temperature on the thing is accurate or not, but I'm showing like 71 degrees outside. On screen it's showing 67.
Says, "And be on our freeze watch tonight."
That would not be surprising.
Jackson 243 says, "Can we switch weather, Gary?"
No, I'm taking this weather.
Action Jackson 243 says, "I tried."
For this time, I'm the one that's going to be flexing. Damn it. Everyone else has been flexing their weather, and now it's my turn to flex.
Action Jackson 243 says, "Okay." Oklahoma Trucker Legend says, "I'm in St. Augustine, picking up and delivering to Abilene, Texas."
All right. Sounds like you got a good haul.
This is delicious. That's medium serving.
We could probably be in Texas maybe next week. I don't know. Might be going to Arkansas. I don't know. store, ready to come to your dinner plate. And you know what? They're from Wisconsin.
Legend says copy that.
So yeah, I was pretty proud that these potatoes are going to Florida.
James and Gloves says Spirit Airlines is going out of business being a cheap airline option. I'm not surprised, especially with fuel costs and stuff.
Yeah, I heard about that story. Effective immediately, they shut their doors in all operations. A lot of people without jobs. Tater tot casserole. My style made.
Oklahoma Trucker Legend says my family is in Florida. They're in Lake in Florida. They live there.
10-4, Oklahoma.
Storm Games and Vlogs says the broker was pretty quick in getting you up and going and very happy to see you back in the truck.
Yeah. We're glad to be in the truck back. They really put a financial bind on us.
Says I'm addicted to driving my truck. She found a stream to immediate coupling as well.
But the previous company put us in a financial bind by locking down our settlements, our last two settlements for, they say 45 days, but I'm going to tell them, hey, under the old contract, because our new contract didn't get signed, is 30 days. And I'll bring that up to the president. And if he says, well, you didn't sign, so you automatically, I'm like, no. I take that to court. I'm going to win that and more. So I'll release it after 30. Yeah. Probably, but they've got mid-sized planes. You know, there's a bunch of them that were parked in Appleton. I don't know what they're going to do with the planes, but cheaper in southern Georgia.
Well, it's Ethan asked how your day going, Gary.
It's been all right. It's been all right. A little laid up in Georgia, in Atlanta area, but it is what it is. Can't do nothing about it. I'll still be arriving on time.
Storm Games and Gloves says that Fry TV sadly being a cheap budget airline option is not feasible this year. Plus, I've seen so many horrible reviews from customers that I also think contributed to their collapse.
It could have been. It could have been, Storm. Word of mouth gets around quick. being tracked and everything else. So I mean, it gives updates every 15 minutes to the broker. Doesn't get old, right?
Flying TV says hello. Restream says, hey, says thank you for the follow and UK 89. Welcome into the channel.
Yes, Carmen is still doing deliveries. She had 2 of them today. She took my youngest with on one trip, and I guess he liked it. Centers are closed. What the hell?
Storm Games and Blocks says at least the young liked it.
Yeah, yeah. No, we're still in Georgia. We're probably going to stay in Georgia.
Thomas Ethan says, how much time do you got left on your clock for today?
I think it was, I think we're running down to like an hour or something left.
says, oh wow.
We pushed a lot of miles today. A lot of miles. When we started on the second half, I had just enough time to get there, but Atlanta kind of messed me up today, so. And we need 226 to get there, and we only got 150 left, so yeah, we lost a lot of time today.
Somebody says probably getting the F out of Portland.
Yeah. Yep, there's some palm trees. Look a little rough, but yeah, there they are.
TV says, hey, it's Sunday.
Quite frankly, the way Georgia's got these 6 lanes, this is the way they should be on all interstates. No ifs, ands, or buts. Six-lane interstates.
B0 on Kursovu just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. B0 on Kursovu. Sculpey underscore just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sculpey underscore.
What are you up to today? Check out that Amazon Flex or no?
Somebody says, wait by TV.
Come in, Sculpey.
The Virgin Allegiance says, why does it sound like you have the AC blowing?
I don't know. I'll tell you. We're going to figure that out once we get parked. We've got the corded mic plugged in, but there's nothing really on it.
The Virgin Allegiance says, there we go, that's better.
Word Loud says Pop wants you to.
No, you don't. He's a little busy.
Word Loud says, oh yes he does.
Well, he hasn't got me yet, so I'm still going down the highway. I think I'm good.
Says at Golden Top 10, red. Number 6, level 519. 9,387, 16,089 XP.
You're slacking, Warner. You're still at number 6 yet.
Fly TV says that fixed to Gary whatever you did.
I really didn't do much of anything, Fry. sitting here looking pretty.
Word Labs says Gary Brexit only.
I'm just sitting here looking pretty.
The Virgin Allegiant asks, how did the log work out? Did you get to roll at 8 hours?
Yeah, it did work, but I noticed when I go to split clocks, it goes back to default. So.
Says at 700, top 10, rank, number 22 level, 276, 2,098,556, XP, flags.
Fry TV says wrong. Only been pretty.
WZBot says at Fry TV, top 10, rank, number 2 level, 17,645, 23,258 cents.
The Virgin Allegiant says, yeah, unfortunately it does. You have to use that daily.
Fry TV says Ash 22 and sent many minutes.
Change back to default, so it's kind of dumb. I still miss the Samsara because the Samsara would tell me how long I've been on sleeper birds and all that other stuff on one screen. Now we got a window open.
Says when I stop, I just do a 10.
Well, see, for me, I mean, I avoid doing a 30-minute DLT break, so, and we also got a little bit sooner going, so that's why I split log. And on a 2-hour break, we check things around the truck and do other things, so we had to pump up a tire. Tire was a little bit low.
Virgin Allegiant says, yeah, it all works out for you. I fully get it.
Yeah, yeah. And but yeah, I did end up airing up a tire today. Looks like it rained down here briefly. The road's a little wet. Usually every time I come down this way, if I'm going into Florida, usually I pick up some boiled pins. But they're probably closed. They usually don't make it into Florida, that's for sure. Still Road, Sunset, or Sunsweet.
The Virgin Allegiant says, since I do the flatbedding, I have to stop a few times a day, so I am constantly walking around my truck and trailer checking stuff, so.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the one one thing we found in the reefers, there was a...
Agent says, did you return a favor to YouTube this morning?
Yeah, we are doing it right now. We're playing Tricks FM. So, F you, YouTube. But for the most part, I mean, I even cleaned out the reefer compartment because there was a bird that had a nest started in there, and we cleaned that all out. We didn't want that to get anything that was hot, so we cleaned that out today too. Since basically this trailer is going to be leased to me, I'm going to make sure it stays clean in there. Maintaining pretty good. I mean, it's well insulated. I think I've only had it come on during in transit probably like 3 times. That ain't bad. That's pretty good for the temp. But we're at like 42 degrees inside the trailer.
Says, so I take it nobody bothered you last night?
Nope. Nobody bothered me. Matter of fact, somebody parked on my right side after I parked there, after I must have went to bed. Because after I ate, I just went to bed.
Says Gary Glenn is flexing in the chat again.
Yeah, I'm flexing this time. Damn right. It was 71 degrees before. Now I can finally flex on you guys. Ha ha ha. Kind of surprised it's not like I'm just kind of surprised it's not warmer than what it's been today. I think the highest I seen was like 71, 73. Unfortunately, Brian, that's already trademarked. I already got Flex. load you make.
Nick 15 says, no, we don't need a hat in there, LOL.
Maybe that's what I should do. I should have a hat that's got the logo. Make a hat with the logo and it says flex it. You didn't make it where it was throwable. I made it as a throwable. Big difference.
Performance Ethan says, wow, the live stream's been running for 31 hours. I love it.
Yeah.
Nick 15 says, oh, geez, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're flexing.
TV says WTV knows numbers.
The Virgin Allegiance says you're going to be able to get a 34 in just for shits and giggles.
Maybe.
He says it will pay long.
We are down to 49 hours left.
Performance Ethan says, will you be doing another 48-hour stream?
He says I will get all my red tags back in my possession.
Once we,
Liz 15 says, I better make a parking spot in 2 corners and separate them.
better watch it, Fry. Lynn's gonna start flexing. But once we get close by, we're gonna end the stream, and then when Monday comes up, then we'll worry about starting our stream, and then it'll probably run as long as we can. If we get it done in 48 hours, the next stream in 48 hours, we'll keep the stream running.
Sports Highlight 5851. Hope people's happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Daniel. Now, when Carmen's probably with, we will probably shut down our stream when she's with. We probably won't keep it going if we stop for the night together, then we probably won't keep it running. We won't keep it running. Just only when we're going down the highway.
Performance Ethan says okay, so you won't be streaming tomorrow.
Probably, well, we will, like I said, once we get to our destination, till we wait for Monday's delivery, we'll end our stream there, but we should be under the 48-hour mark by then. Should be under the 48-hour mark once we find a place to park it and wait till Monday. And then we'll shut it down after we're done driving completely. But with Twitch, you can only stream up to 48 hours until it resets. Then you got to refresh your browser and all that if we go past 48 hours. But we can do 48 hours straight on Twitch. You can't do that on YouTube. That's why we shut down that platform after we get done, because they're not going to save that video after that anyway. So if you definitely want to watch us more on Twitch, everybody, you know where to find us. Heartland Trucking USA on Twitch.
Kino just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kino.
TV says URL.
Here's where you can follow us on Twitch. And while you're at it, look up Tricks FM. Give him a follow. And let him know the red tag is owned by Heartland Trucking.
Performance Ethan says, I know YouTube is very, very strict. Matrix Aficionado says, go follow at Fry TV's channel to URL.
The music you've been listening to in the background, Twitch doesn't normally have an issue with it. But we normally play music that they won't hit. So, I mean, we normally play a lot of techno when we're on Twitch, and they usually leave me alone. So usually they leave me alone on Twitch. For YouTube, oh man, did I get emails yesterday for it. So that's why.
YouTube at Fry-TV, this is Gary's Twitch channel. Restreambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV URL.
Don't forget yours on there too, Fry. Make sure you get it out on YouTube. Show everybody what they're missing. A lot better fun. Christmas trees.
says thanks at Lit 15.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Hello at Heartland Trucking TV. Gary, good to see you.
What up, Eric? How you doing today?
Lit 15 says hi.
Eric. You're missing out on a lot of things.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America dropped the link.
So the way it looks like, we might have probably, maybe, I'm going to say like an hour 45 left to drive.
With 15 says, just put in my teacher, Eric.
And so that's about roughly what we'll have to drive after we take an 8-hour break.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Gray-TV URL. Sun Honey says, no peer pressure or anything, Eric.
No, we're going to put peer pressure on Eric. We need him to come over to Twitch. He doesn't know what he's missing over here.
TV says you got me back on Twitch, and I love it.
That's right. That's right. I'll take the blame for that one.
15 says, yeah, need more truckers in Twitter.
Bright TV says next time we'll have an iPhone call.
Wow. Isn't that a little pushing it, Fry?
Bright TV says that yes, I'm looking at getting an iPhone.
Oh my God. What the hell? That's bullshit.
The Virgin Allegiance says, I thought when you stopped last night, you only had just under 11 hours left, Gary.
15 says, oh boy, an iPhone. Roll out.
Mechanic Eric America says, hi on Twitch.
We had, when we started out, we would have had just enough time to got down there.
Says, yay, Eric's here.
But we got stuck in traffic in Atlanta. We had construction. We had an accident. Trying to get into Atlanta, we couldn't get moving, so that's why we lost all time today. They only got like an hour 19 left on the clock right now, but we're going to throw that last hour and some odd minutes in the garbage for today.
Bright TV says, hey, and Mechanic Eric America won the day.
Because the sooner we get going in the morning, the better. So that's why we're going to stop it kind of early tonight instead of running it down to the last very few minutes.
TV says you can blame Eric for me wanting an iPhone.
Were you talking to him?
Mechanic Eric America says Fry really wants an iPhone. He wants to come to the dark side.
No. You want a phone, Fry? You want to go get a Samsung? Capabilities with a Samsung than an iPhone.
Says Gary will give you shit about the iPhone.
That's right, I will. I'll make you eat crow. A lot of it.
He says I have 2 cell numbers now, so I want to have one Android and one iPhone.
Well, get it.
The Allegiance says, oh, sorry to hear it was a crapshoot on the way down.
Yeah, it was. But that's life. There's nothing I can do about it. It's over with. It's done with. We just continue with what we're doing and be done with it.
The Virgin Allegiance says, oh, sorry to hear it was a crapshoot on the way down.
That's the way it goes, the Virgin.
America says there is an app called Mobile that is only on iPhone. It is like OBS for a phone. All the things it can do is drawing Fry over.
Oh, jeez Louise. He doesn't stream on a phone. He streams at home. You don't need an iPhone for that. hate it. Just like my mom hated hers. Always called me every time to come fix that iPhone.
America says testing for others.
Ah, forget that.
You're locked in with Tricks FM. Call number 9 wins a trip to the ice wall.
To the ice wall? Jeez, I wonder who won that.